You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident.
I am going to kill every Capcom employee if this happens again. But anyways. What's up, Cap? Hey, Burden. Oops. How's it going? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I miss you guys. That's a joke. I did not.
The world changed.
It's over.
Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
What's up, Wheeze?
You. Leon S. Kennedy.
Her voice is cracking.
Changed. You just think you have.
If I throw up in the mic, sorry.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
You know what's weird? I think her delivery gets a little bit better later on. But, like... you can tell that she's sitting in, like, an enclosed room recording stuff. Which line? Also, I'm not gonna lie, the Leon in this game just feels like fucking menacing. If I piss this guy off, I'd probably off myself. Because you know he's gonna get you. Women. So true. I feel like this game uses the binoculars more than the original did.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Anyways, I'm running a new setup in terms of, like, I managed to figure out custom docs for OBS, so I actually have Twitch chat and a bunch of other Twitch stuff baked into OBS now, so...
Look at all these busy bees. I better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
So I don't need to have Opera open in the background.
Ashley. There you are.
Busy bees. Busy bees, busy bees, busy bees. What about it? But I love the little, like, how dirty his shirt is. The emotive language that the game uses, where, like, he'll brace his gun, rub his shoulders, like, obviously his lower back hurts after a fight, stuff like that. You're goofy.
Goods that might interest you.
I love this guy.
I got something
I missed
new
him.
for you. Oh, my back is killing me. In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers. That's what I say.
I'll take this.
I'll hand this over when you've got the space. I still have split.
Is there a typewriter? Yes. So weird that's just sitting there.
Welcome.
You know, whenever, like, there's something that you want to talk about, whenever you're actually talking to the person, it just, like, leaves your head. Way too silly. My bad. My bad.
Anytime.
No, he probably offers candy, like something to the babies, and just takes them for everything they have. Ooh, this ledge here is still present. It's just in a different spot. You should just check it out. Really? Do you guys really have like social anxiety that bad? I mean, I get it. I used to have it, but why do you think I'm on your... We're not a substitute for, like, actual interaction, bro. I'm more introverted than anything. How do I interact with that? Oh, oh that's retarded. Same. I used to have social anxiety real bad. One thing I learned is to, like, how to relate to a stranger in, like, a way that, how do I say this? To become immediately relatable to a passerby is something I tried to learn. So I was watching Fish Tank. That shit's crazy, dude. Hate small talk. The way you gotta do it is you have to convince a person to give you their opinion on something. Like, that's how you gotta do it. Pleasantries.
Break's over,
I'm kind of the person where the moment someone inconvenient, like, whenever I feel like it's just not going to work out between me and someone else, I'm hesitant to keep interacting with that person. You know? And it's not like, ooh, you're a minor inconvenience. It's more like, oh, this ain't going to work out. Like, at all, bro. I like the little defensive shields it has that move whenever it rotates. It's like a really highly advanced turret that they modified. What do you mean we're back? Did something happen? Was there a problem? It's been ringing a lot and my internet's been spotty, so if I disconnect, I'm not coming back, just so you know. Okay, so... So, for small talk, the way you gotta do it is try and get the opinion out of a stranger on something that's immediately relatable. Work, right? They're on the job. Like, what's your opinion on work? Express, like a professional opinion on it, you know what I'm saying? But you want to avoid, like, anything that's... Whoops. Oh well. You want to avoid something that's, like, overly opinionated or, Uh-oh. They got rid of the black guy with the chain gun who was here for some reason. That they reused it in Resident Evil 5, by the way. But you want to avoid something that's, like, a contentious opinion. Like, don't discuss politics. You can discuss it on a local level. You gotta be mindful. Holy shit, they shoot everything. Ah! That's a lot of... Oh my god. See that arrow roll out of Leon? They were on a budget. I mean, this one fits better, honestly. Talking politics while gaming is a bad combo. Only if you try and do some hot topic that's gonna alienate half your viewer base. Never come off like you're some like I've seen a lot of like people who will start red-faced ranting about some political issue and they're a Mario Kart speedrunner or something, and they're talking about shit that's like the jury's still kind of out on, you know what I'm saying? And then they start alienating like the people who are there. Like, know when to stay in your lane. If you're a commentary, like a commentary channel, it's a little more like it's less surprising. Versus like what everyone watches you for is for you to say the poo-poo doo-doo word while you're, I don't know, playing a Mario Party game, and then you're gonna have like some milquetoast bottom, like literally you looked up an article online that morning, got mad about what the article said in the headline, didn't read any further, and don't have like you're literally repeating like the most basic opinion you can have. So as to go to the razor. What? Just randomly talk about politics? Small talk isn't meant to be maintained for a long period of time. I'm gonna die here. Holy fuck, I'm so dead. Dude, did you see the parry indicator? Those are arrows. You can parry every single one of those. That's that's El Fisher L. The L stands for large. Alright, I just won't fuck this up. But another thing is, like, you really do have to own what you say, whatever you say it on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever I express an opinion, it's mine. Unless I say it isn't, specifically. Another thing that a lot of like content creators do is that they don't show the same respect to people with contrarian opinions on like stuff that might just be a matter of opinion, as they expect from other people, you know. I mean, that's why when I talk politics, I'm very careful about like how I say it and what I'm talking about. Like, I'm very hesitant to give my opinion on a specific political figure versus like an idea or like statecraft, stuff like that. Where are the rest of these guys? I say you're not my top guy, you meant it? That was a while ago, bro. You're remembering some shit. I wonder if you fit. I have to wonder if it's physically possible to parry all those arrows. Well, there's some things it's just not worth the beef. Even if I believe it or not, it's just not worth the beef. You know. Like, I'll answer any question directed at me, but there's some things I won't bring up. Oh no. I'm a little rusty, so excuse me if I blow fat dick. Oh shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh shit, he's right in front of me, isn't he? Ah! I love the iframes that gives you. Okay, so you have to perfect parry. In order to block them, you have to perfect parry. All of them. Well, that's another thing. Whenever discussing, like... Whenever I'm discussing, like, world politics, I try and approach it from a matter, like... You know, how can you enjoy it if you don't know anything about it? And how can you enjoy it if you have a specific opinion? Like, I'm pretty open about how I fucking hate communism, but... I still occasionally try and talk about it in a more objective perspective. Like the handful of times I've talked about it. Or at least providing a decent reason as to why I don't like it. Like, there are some people who just don't ever fucking shut up about stuff like that, though. You know, I do have that one game where you can play as a monkey. I should play it sometime. What's the baseline, simplest told argument why you don't like communism? Let me give an explanation. If you... I made a mistake. If you bring up the 100 gorillion or whatever, right? That doesn't really land, because it's a stock argument, right? You can have all these arguments for a bunch of different stuff, but if it's stock, it's less convincing, right? First off, Karl Marx attributes the value of labor solely based on labor itself, rather than the skill, right? Second, it is old, very old. In that time, the United States had not a counter movement, but a sister movement for workers' rights, right? Like now, in the first world, you don't have it as bad. It's still not easy, but you don't have it as bad as the coal miners in the United States and Russia had back in the early 1900s, right? So, first, the ideology is outdated. Most proponents for it simply hate the idea of private property and don't go further than that, right? So the baseline is why I would say it is flawed from the beginning, because it attributes value to labor solely based on the fact that it is labor and doesn't give enough credence to the fact that specific individuals exerting labor can reduce the value of an object. You see what I'm saying? There's not really a one sentence, other than it's gay, and I don't like it. Does that make sense? And this is something that a lot of commie proponents will talk about. They will frequently mention that workers' rights is not communism. But the only way they seem to believe that you can achieve workers' rights is through communism. Even though workers' rights exists in the first world at some point. In pretty much every country. To varying degrees. First world country, mind you. And a lot of Eastern Bloc Euro countries still have it to some degree. It's mainly when you get to Africa, some of the Middle East, a lot of the Middle East. Asia. Asia's real bad about that. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Fuck. No, my opinion, like, here's the deal. If someone described himself as an astute capitalist, I 100, like, that kind of, like, especially a politician talking about that, that would set off some alarm bells in my mind as well. Because you shouldn't be following an ideology when it comes to economics. But, mainline, keep in mind, the United States and Europe interpret socialism and communism differently. Mainly because of the people who advocate for it in the U.S. would, if they were put in power, they would absolutely annihilate a allegedly socialist. There is no socialist country left on the planet. But a lot of the European countries that their modus operandi is a lot of social services, and the state providing a lot of needs, literally directly. A lot of the proponents in the United States would obliterate that country in a moment. They don't understand where Sweden finds its money for its healthcare system, right? Like, they can't comprehend that Sweden has a surplus in the budget. Venezuela is an example, not because, like, Venezuela is a good example of how people who self-aggrandize themselves as commies will immediately forget about a country falling to pieces. Like, I remember Venezuela when it was doing well because it was insanely rich and didn't diversify its market, right? Oil prices crashed, it lost its money. But it was praised as like this communist utopia, and now they don't want to talk about it anymore. Because like it's a fucking shithole. And their leaders want to blame the United States for them, like... this happens all the time in, like, supposedly commie countries, or commie countries in general. This happened with the USSR. They'll blow the brains out of their, like, own citizens, and be like, why would the CIA do this? Don't get me wrong, the CIA backs coups all the time, but, like, usually like, if it's the government of that country saying it, usually they're full of shit. I think the last one who was correct about it was Saddam and Gaddafi. But Saddam was a piece of shit. And he got what he fucking deserved. That was the best part of it. That was probably the only good thing about the Iraq war, was Saddam getting his head blown off. But like how quickly they shifted from talking about Venezuela. And they don't have a counter argument for it. They just don't want to talk about it. Also, something to note is that, like, the Stalinka there we go. Soviet Russia, the commie blocks they built, higher grade than the ones they built later, and most people in Russia were dirt fucking poor, and had, like, a dirt floor. That was it. So, in the early part, the Soviets actually increased the amount of, like, the living standard of people. That happened in Venezuela. And it happened in Yugoslavia, which was like the closest to an actual socialist country. And it fell apart once Tito died. Because Tito accomplished the impossible by uniting the Slavs and actually giving power to the working classes to own their own businesses. Like, don't get me wrong, the CIA is not good. Is an understatement, but a lot of these fucking despots will blame the CIA for shit they did. Because it's an easy out. Oh gosh, only as far as replacing a monarchy based on a church with a monarchy based on a cult. Yeah. Well, keep in mind that the average Russian at the time wasn't an idiot. They didn't go to communism, right? Because they were stupid. Living in Tsarist Russia genuinely fucking sucked. And for a while, they actually, like, it was actually better than how it used to be. Fuck! Like, there's a reason why you'll have these, even in more modern times, these incredibly destitute, like, third, second world countries, they'll get a competent leader who will improve the quality of life all around, even if he's a little bit of a despotic jackass. And then a change in leadership, or they hit a cap where their economy can't have any more growth in standard of living, and it falls apart. Yeah. It's only a handful of times where living in Russia didn't blow. Biggest mistake was not pulling Russia into NATO in '92, immediately after the Federation formed. You could have had a bipole NATO rather than a US-dominated one. And China wouldn't be threatening the entire ocean by the, like, every ocean right now. My cough's gotten a little worse lately, actually, but it's been fun just sitting around coughing and not feeling guilty about it, you know? But there is a big difference in how Americans and Europeans perceive socialism and communism, right? Because it's a dirty word in the United States. Now, keep in mind, they want you to believe that the Americans who espouse an adoration of these ideologies understand, you know, that's not a dirty word. It's this and that. No, they have the same idea and the same understanding of the implications of it as other Americans, but think that's a good thing. They don't have a European concept of it. And there is no socialist country in Europe, right? Not really. A lot of it's literally just a marketing ploy by European politicians. Oh yeah, we're totally socialist. They want to monopolize labor and put it in the hands of the government instead of corporations, who totally want to abuse them. But, you know, not have, like, shared property rights. Oh, hey, we want to increase funding for trains by another 10%. Like, that's the European ideal of socialism a lot of the time. What's up, Corvinian? It's... You know better than I, but in Eastern Europe, like, they're wary of commies, because anyone who would self-describes as one usually doesn't have the best intentions, especially for the Eastern European people, who, for some reason, commies just seem to fucking hate. Probably because they actually lived through that shit. I mean, history is very important for being online, because then it lets you shit-talk other countries. Dad really hates the CCP. Tell me, Corvidian, are you second gen Chinese immigrant? Because I'm about to get another confirmation of this idea. Uh-oh. If I may ask that, you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, there he is. You think you are. Yeah, I've had to tell people, if you're talking to a first-generation Chinese immigrant, be very careful talking about China, the CCP, especially the party. Not just the country, but the party. Because usually they have someone, they have a close family member who is murdered by the state. Holy shit.
I knew it.
Yeah, literally study, like, learn about cultures and stuff so you can talk more shit about it. Yeah, well, another thing is that people typically seem to forget that political parties and politicians are dishonest in their self-labeling, but conveniently forget that fact whenever it comes to them self-labeling as commies or socialists. Like, none of the loud breadliners in the United States actually believe in, like, shared ownership. They just want to demolish private property because they can't comprehend owning their own property. You'll notice that they have never worked for anything, or are completely broke, or they're so rich they think that it won't apply to them. And that's not even getting into, like, how much control and power a government should have. Like, for instance, Americans are usually uncomfortable with the government having control over stuff. That sort of stopped around 2000, and a couple more times in history. That you have to convince them more than a European, usually. Because there's a higher level of trust in the government to put it in a positive light. Put it in a negative light. Some Euros are raised by the government. They view it as like a benevolent parental figure in some places. To put it in a negative light. I'd never trust an old commie. And the young ones are just as retarded. Europe and the United States has the most advanced architecture. Even if you want to talk about shit about how the United States does stuff, no other country can imitate. No other country has imitated it yet. Yeah, the United States wanted to try and tame Maoist China using like Coca-Cola and free trade and stuff. Sort of worked. That's why China went to a mixed model rather than like hardline Maoism like it used to have. But then that gave China a lot of like leverage in the world stage. Big mistake. Well, I mean, how often have you heard someone from Africa talk shit, you know? Yeah. Yeah. The Red Scare was probably like one of the only moral panics that was close to correct. And I say close. Narco traffickings. So you're South American then, right? Another thing that people don't get is whenever, like, in the United States, this is different, right? Everywhere. But specifically, the discourse usually takes place in the United States and America, right? Or the United States of America and Europe, right? Mainly Western Europe, sometimes Eastern Europe's in there, like up to the border of Russia. And people don't get when I tell them that left and right wing are relative to the country they're in. So, whenever Euro thinks of left wing in the United States, they're envisioning something that then is actually left wing in the United States. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. A lot of Americans don't get how Europe is either. How many guns do you see on people in Florida? See? Not a lot. Usually they're cops, but cowboys have a couple. You don't usually see it, but there are a lot of armed people in Florida. Florida is not the best state for guns. It has very good self-defense laws, but it's not the best state for guns. Anxious about people carrying guns? Why is that? If I may ask. Does Florida have open carry? I forgot. We have Castle Doctrine and Stand Your Ground. So Florida's good for like self-defense laws, but let me see. Do we have constitutional carry?
Mob justice has a history as old as humanity.
What is this? Oh, that's a J-Schlatt video. Alright, a lot of people you do concealed carry. Okay, finally we have permitless. Finally. This was a little less than a month ago. Permitless concealed carry. Yeah, I think you can still get in trouble for open carry. Which is cringe. But now you're allowed to pack anything.
Does anybody
like,
remember
so long as you can
Yee, that guy?
Why is that playing? But if you can pack it in, if you can put it in your back pocket. You goys? What does that mean? Usually people that shoot you are not permitted. A lot of that's like gang crime and shit, and they weren't supposed to have the gun in the first place. You know, there's a lot of like... I've been talking about that with someone. The idea that whenever the United States closed their asylums, bad news. Because then they took all those like criminally insane people and put them into regular maximum security prisons. With first-time murderers and stuff like that. Whereas, like, statistically, murder's a crime of passion. And even a double or even triple murder. If you let every murderer out, an overwhelming majority of them would not reoffend. But you have criminally insane people who have, like, have horrible fucking personality issues, or their IQ is basically below functioning. And you're putting them in the same place, you know? So any any attempt at reporting people, you have two variant populations in the criminal justice system, and you're treating them the same. But, there are a lot of Western European countries that seem to fucking hate, like, their governments hate their people. Or, like, have these really disrespectful views on them. Like, in Germany, right? First world country, it is illegal to homeschool your child. Not even, like... you have to make sure there's a minimum education like a lot of countries have. And the school board oversees that, so the government, right, ensures that you're actually educating your kid. You can't just say you are. No, you literally can't homeschool your child in Germany. UEA. UEA? East Asia? United Arab Emirates. I wasn't thinking, like, my bad. For some reason I was like, that country's rarely mentioned. United States of America? Oh, I've never seen it. Huh. I've just never seen it, I'm forgetting the word. Anagram? No. Maybe? I don't know. I've never seen it like that. It's usually US. Being pulled over and shot dead. By who? The police? If you're having nightmares about that stuff, maybe you should turn off the television, bro. It ain't that bad. Usually, if you, like... A lot of the violence is in blue states, and that's in inner cities. Because a lot of them have, started letting, like, insanely violent people out. Like, a rotating door, prosecutorial issues and shit. Like, violence still exists everywhere. Right? Don't have some false idea that because a state has, like, 51% of some political party or something, or a governor in one political party, suddenly everyone undergoes, like, a mass frenzy spell from Skyrim or something. No, I get your stuff. It's all good. But the U.S. is suffering this. The U.S. suffers the same problem that a lot of Western European countries are suffering. The inner cities are exploding with crime. Right? There's been like a crime wave post-COVID, and the DAs and government officials are not helping that. Now they're just legalizing crimes like, like what is it? Illinois has made second-degree murder non-detainable. Concerned about the populace having access to guns. Here is a counter-argument for you. Here's a counter-argument for you. If a person is not smart enough to have a gun, should he be allowed to vote? Right? With a gun, I could kill one person, 10 people, a dozen. Maybe if I had a really good gun and a jump, I could kill 20, 30. What about me electing a war hawk into Congress? You remember the Iraq War? Who declared war? It's not the president, it's Congress. So I'm electing someone who can turn the most powerful army and navy and the nuclear system of the United States against a country unilaterally. The United States can decide to just declare war on anyone they want, and they would win, right? 1-to-1, every country loses if they really went gloves off. A coalition would destroy the quality of life of everybody in that coalition in the United States. Like if Europe united against the United States, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It would turn to a stalemate and everyone's lives would be ruined. So, if I shouldn't be allowed to have a gun, should I be allowed to choose a representative who can declare war? Right? Like that would be my counter-argument. Why does the USA has the worst lobbyists and elites? It doesn't. Trying to quantify what country has the worst is just a lost cause. As shitty as like a lot of the US and Western Europe is, there are far worse countries out there. Like Saudi Arabia is big time misogynistic. There are a lot of countries that downright hate their populace. China, probably one of the worst countries on earth. What I'm saying is that if the average person is so irresponsible that he shouldn't have a gun, I don't see how you can advocate for the average person having the vote. Second-degree murder is wanton. It's a crime of passion. First degree is premeditated. right? You intended to kill that person in that way, or you intended to assault and kill this man and succeeded. Second-degree murder is you roll up on someone, he pissed you off, and in the moment you decide to pull out a knife and stab him. You punch him, and he dies, or something like that. You intended to kill him and killed him. I think that's something the founders actually talked about, is like criminal lunatics not having access to the ballot. You know what I'm saying? Like people who literally could not be accountable for their own actions.
It's locked.
Chinese diasporas be like China one, but I don't live in China. Yes. Dude, what's that joke? A Turk and a Greek arguing about which one of their countries is better from their apartment in Germany. So please somebody realize that. Yeah, that is another thing. Whenever you start to you have to be very careful whenever you start depriving people of like rights that are afforded to them. Melbourne. The Greeks shouldn't be living it out. That is also something that, like, a lot of Americans have for certain social programs. Is that you're asking American congressional members to write up a functioning, welfare system for certain shit. And most people wouldn't trust them to walk their dog around the block and bring it back. He's dead. Versus in Europe, where even if you don't trust their politicians, which you shouldn't, European politicians are subhuman, just like in the U.S. a lot of the time. Mainly the world leaders of Europe, like the localities of the European politicians aren't as bad. That usually tends to be true for every country, but like in Europe, a lot of these systems pre-exist, so the government can make modifications to it rather than trying to write something up to begin with. Remember, 4 p.m. left Australia for the holiday winter. Yeah, that's not a good look. Sometimes people like to jump down. Like, he's the PM, right? So it is relevant. But sometimes people like to jump down like a Congress member leaving a state during like a minor national disaster and shit. That's like, it's a little bit different, bud. Spitting? I ain't spitting. What am I spitting about? Yeah, the United States is a unique form of government, similar to how the EU was a unique, like... This was actually discussed whenever they established the treaty, is that the EU is honestly unique in its founding, but it is meant to be a method of combating the United States. Like, you can hear it. This has been admitted to by world leaders in mainly Western Europe. The French talk about it a lot, about how this is it. The United States is done. The hegemony's gone. We'll be the ones to, I don't know, control. The French always think they're going to be, like, holding the reins of Europe whenever the United States croaks, and they've been saying that for 30, 40 years. It ain't going to happen. That's not good news, bro. And I guarantee you, if the United States falls out of hegemony, whenever the United States falls out of that, it's not going to be Europe in charge. Yeah, Australia's kind of a fucking failed state.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Hang in there.
Just like a podcast. You guys got me talking. But like, the problem is that Western European like leaders don't want to talk about this, and Western Euros don't want to acknowledge it. This is it happens in Eastern Europe, but like Eastern Europe is a bit more stable. There are fundamental stability issues in Europe, like real bad, that the United States doesn't have, because the states self-govern. And you have 24 European states who hate each other, who are trying to all grapple for who's going to be in charge of the sinking ship. Specifically talking about the EU. And now you have people questioning if the EU is even worth it anymore. Because it's overstepping from like a, hey, you know, let's make Europe less shit. We can do this and that together. Standardize shit in Europe. No. And, you know, we have a bunch of trade and stuff, and it's trying to... Every now and then it tries to overstep its bounds and usurp control of... Like, let's say... Like, that's why I talk shit about Germany so much. They keep trying to meddle in the affairs of, like, the French or the Polish, right? And it's overstepping itself. Like, it was a big-time abuser of Britain, and that's why they ended up leaving. Narrowly, but still. Or not narrowly, but it took it took forever. But they're leaning too hard into, a lot of them are, like, the world leaders in Western Europe are delusional. They think they're not going to be the one, like, their people aren't going to be holding the bag at the end. And they are very, very anti-American. The United States fluctuates more frequently than Western Europe. Yeah, Eastern Europe is very stable, especially now, after the USSR fell out and the US finished what it was doing there. It's very stable, but it fucking blows. If I had to pick a European country to live in, it would probably be Poland. But that is another thing, like, it's true in the US and Europe that you leave the inner cities, right? And just go to the rural areas, it's 1,000 times better. You know what's weird? Western Europe has all these, like, advanced healthcare systems that are like, ooh, we pay for it, this and that, blah, blah. But their mental health systems are fucking ass. Like, in a lot of countries, if you, like, you have the ability or the right to own a gun in a lot of European countries. At least for personal use. Though they try and be a stickler and sticky with all this, like, oh, but you can't use it for the... It's not about, like, protecting people. It's about specifically being a bully and feeling big. Because, oh, here's a caveat for your own property, bro, that you bought and paid for. But in a lot of European countries, if you go to see a shrink because, like, you had a nervous breakdown or you're depressed or something, rights are gone. And it's not even like you're a dangerous lunatic. It's like, you know, I have trouble getting out of bed. I feel mad about stuff sometimes. Like, they're trigger happy about the red flag shit in Europe. They do in the United States and in a lot of places too, but it's like, the mentally ill, the last thing you want is the mentally ill guy with a gun not going to therapy because he's afraid he's gonna lose it. Like, come on, bro. I don't say this because, like, I'm an American, so there's some bias. When the U.S. gets up to some shit, like a lot. But if the U.S. vassalized a lot of countries, it wouldn't be as bad as, like, the alternative. Assuming you couldn't keep the current status quo, you know what I'm saying? Like, if, let's say the U.S. split, never gonna happen. That's insane. Anyone who thinks the U.S. is gonna balkanize, you're gonna have a flashpoint in nuclear war before that. Which that's not... World War III is never gonna happen. It's gonna be a nuclear conflict if it does. But let's say the United States stopped all its operations and cold turkey, the world went back to isolationism. You now have the Pacific controlled by China with the strongest navy, world-class navy, and Europe fighting over who controls the Atlantic. Now, the U.S. currently patrols every ocean and keeps every port open, right? Of its own accord, for really not really much gain. It does more than just protect its own assets or its own trade routes. The U.S. patrols everywhere, and some days it does a good job, some days it doesn't. Do you really want the world's ports being controlled by the EU, who can't decide anything other than banning gas-powered cars? Or, you know, like, I don't know, sometimes they talk shit about Israel and then forget the next time Israel does something wrong? Like, and China controlling the Pacific. No way, bro. How are the U.S. mental health systems? They're good if you go to see it, but they're being, like, culturally subverted, where now everything's valid and mentally ill freaks are running in the streets. I think therapy should be mandatory. I think the United States should open its asylums back up. You could literally split the like, people talk shit about the U.S. prison system and the prison population. You are sending potheads into the same prison as hardcore meth dealers. Completely different class. You are sending crackhead meth addicts. He spits, that's so good. Crackhead meth addicts who have no teeth, nothing left to lose, and are completely neurotic in with potheads. First time, second degree murderers, like one-time offenders, and serial killers. How about the gangbangers who have killed 20 people? Like, they don't belong in the same place. Like, asylums should be opened back up. You could literally split the U.S. prison population, and you'd probably fix it immediately. Because you'd have these max sec prisons where the population dwindles, and it is people coming in and leaving. You don't see the same guy again. Most of the same people are in asylum, and asylum work is a fucking nightmare. Keep in mind. But, like, it's literally they just let a bunch of insane people out. And they did this in Europe, too. Like, Western Euros are fucking insane. And I don't mean that as, like, ha, the French are so... Like, no, I mean they're literally schizophrenic, like, BPD sufferers. That's happening in the US, too. You okay, bro? Are you okay, bro? He died. But you just... This is why Western Europe's having such a problem, is because their prison systems cannot handle, like, insanely violent people that are, like, showing up that they have present in the country they didn't really have before. You know what I'm saying? The U.S. has dealt with, like, violent lunatics for a long-ass time. Europe's had an influx. Especially because they started bringing in, like, a bunch of third worlders that don't want to fucking be there. And some of them are from cultures where they do not value human life. State of God's chosen people. I want to let you know it was nice to know you. I'm not some, like... I don't know. I think a lot of the shit that people talk about Israel is, like, milquetoast. Because it's safe. It really is safe to, talk shit about Israel now. Like, literally, the you're an anti-Semite thing is only rolled out whenever it's convenient. But, like, Western Euros and left-wingers in the United States, they talk shit about Europe because or Israel because it is especially in the United States, they talk shit about Israel because it's moderately successful. And then they just, like, find an excuse later. And then, like, the right-wing proponents talk shit about it because it is full of Jews, and for no other reason. They find a reason later. And I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah. And then usually whenever people, like, want to bring it up, it's like, they'll go onto, like, Twitch, right? And find a Scrabble streamer. He's playing Scrabble, and they're like, so what do you think of the many crimes of Israel? It's like, dude... That's one of the... I kind of feel like some of it's a glow-up, because they'll bring it up at the most random, unprompted moments. Are you good? That's not right. I feel a lot of fucked up stuff that happens is just said to be pressures, never treated, though it's obviously something much worse. So true. When was the last time a Western Euro got his tasty treat? They're kind of tame. Although, here's the thing, like, Norwegian schools are fucking battle royale, and the Netherlands put the British to shame with their level of, like, sports-based violence. They will burn their own city to the ground every time there's a sports ball game.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Talk shit about Israel depending on who you talk to. So true. So
Got some
Zaced.
rare things on sale, stranger.
I'm selling the laminate configuration before I fucking summon Pinhead.
Thank you. Well then, what can I do you for? What's that? How have we procured these
Let's see.
back anytime. Welcome. I got something new for you. A deal well struck.
The original bell raised?
Your valuables
What do you mean?
won't do you much good in the grave.
People just switch from string to Islam to Judaism? You remember how, like... You're American, so you'll probably remember this. You'll remember the thin blue liners as, like, a counter movement to the defunded police crowd? And then how that shifted, so now, like, hardcore, like, ethno-statists are now talking shit about the police. It's because it just... People just forget about shit and move on to the next thing. Like, it became... It fell out of the news cycle. You wasn't beefing about Islam as much. The terrorist attacks weren't getting covered as much. Now they're talking about, like, school shooters and stuff. A lot of political content is just grifting. Exactly, that's why people got mad at Mr. Beast for paying for, what was it, 1,000 people to get a surgery to restore their vision. People were pissed off about it because they said, Well, he's taking away from, like, the discussion or the need for institutional change. Translation, he actually did something instead of grifting about it, right? And I'm not, like, a fan of Mr. Beast. I don't know anything about him. All I know is that he paid for it, and the criticism is that he paid for it, right? He did actual charity work, and they're mad about it. How does that take away from, like, the political thing? No, it's because these political commentators are gaslighting their audience. Because they realize that these political commentators specifically take in tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars. They have corporate contracts. They have Patreons where they make $100,000 a month, and they do nothing with it. They don't help anybody. They complain that the state is not the one extending the hand and helping their fellow countrymen, because they don't believe in helping your fellow countrymen. They hate the idea of a national identity, and they hate the idea of the United States specifically. They live in Western Europe. They hate their own country. Because it's like this bizarre self-hatred for, like, living in a country that isn't completely dog shit ground up, right? Like, I never want to live in Western Europe, but a lot of those countries would be pretty decent to live in, you know? Like some of the most comfortable countries on Earth, you know?
At least I thought so when I was a lad. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
The hospitality industry workers are really creative. Substitute names for also. I remember this one guy telling me this story about how he was the manager. I think it was at a hospice or an assisted living facility, and he had a lot of like Latin Americans and like Southeast Asians working for him, right? You had the white college trust fund kids who were pissed off if you scheduled them at all, and they hated their work. But these Latin American, Southeast Asian immigrants were mad if they were scheduled less than 80 hours a week, and they were great at their job.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Bring away from patriotism, it comes from
Life needs
national
care
tradition.
once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I understand what you're saying, but that is detesting your country is not a viable counter culture to ultranationalism. And keep in mind, I'm arguing from the perception of a American, based on my experiences in America and my perception on that in America. Every country's going to be different. Eastern Europe has a worse history with ultranationalism than the United States does.
There you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. Anything else I can help you with?
There we
Don't
go.
get yourself killed now.
That was a chicken that laid an egg. Like, if you hear about ultranational, like, if you're in an Eastern European country and you hear about, like, ultranationalists, the ultranationalist party, like, coming to power, it's like, oh. Uh-oh. It's a little more concerning. No way. A free fish. It's a country full of nations, exactly. At least that's the idea. Well, keep in mind, this happened in the United States in the 2000s during the Bush administration. Was the, I guess you could call them left wing. They didn't want to intervene in Iraq. They didn't want to invade Iraq. They didn't want to be in Afghanistan. They were anti-interventionist, anti-world police. A lot of them sold out during Obama's years and stopped caring about it because Obama had a D after his name. But what happened was they went from the United States should stick to non-violent intervention and should stay in its lane, to the United States is evil because it is successful, or because it is powerful. This is what a lot of, especially Western Euros criticize. They believe they're moral because they're weak. Western Europe, like a lot of those countries, even Germany, especially Germany, they can't field an army. They're incapable. Their military structure is so decayed and corrupt. And the thing is, they don't have an army and refuse to commit whatever acts that they claim are immoral but the United States did. They are incapable of doing so. They couldn't do it if they tried. Canada doesn't have one national identity. I disagree. You have, like, it is the Union, right? Hold on. Maggie. 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 Come here. Maggie. She's gone.
She's dead.
It's the Union. You have to be bound together as one country, one nation. The Empire. Like, the culture can be different, but it's a union of states. We're not under some loose confederation. It just wouldn't work. You can read the Federalist Papers because Madison, Hamilton talked about this a lot. And it's actually kind of prescient because, especially now, if the United States split, it would literally destroy the world. Because of the the butterfly effect of it. Because Western Europe is not in a position to take those reins. Oh yeah, that I see what you. Yeah, it's hijacking a national commemoration. Yeah, America can't have an ethnoculture, and some Euros would be like, oh well, why are you why is America anti-immigrant or whatever? Because some Americans don't want to have an open border, like an open southern border, because some Western Euros just want to bend over backwards for anyone who has slightly darker skin than them, because they'll be like, I've traveled the world. They've gone to like 4 different European countries. Maybe probably the most ethnic person they've seen is a fucking South Italian. Boy Scouts used to be sick, now they're gay. Yeah, you have to have some sort of national cohesion. The United States isn't really in a position to use an ethnic approach anymore. Or at all. So they use a national one. No way! It's that fat fuck from Resident Evil 8. Or 7. Did they reuse that model? Read the Federalist Papers. Like, literally, here's the deal, right? If you read the Federalist Papers, you can understand immediately why some of the stuff in the EU is happening the way it is. Even though the foundation of the EU is unique because it's pre-existing nations versus, like, self-governing states without, like, a expansive population and development. Whereas most of Europe was settled by the time the EU was founded. nationality and ethnicity are no longer the same thing. It used to be the same thing, and in a lot of the world is still the same thing. But because of globalization, the United States and Europe, it is not. Because a lot of Western European states gave up their mono culture and their near monolithic ethnic classes. Canada is like one of the single biggest reasons that you could cite in a direct example of opposition to like a state-controlled healthcare system. What a joke. Canada is a shithole. They're all important. I think it's 3. I'm not sure. 3 discusses like how having multiple different confederations rather than one would just start like a bunch of wars and stuff. And he alludes to the idea that Europe would be dragged into a fucking world war, more or less, or like an Atlantic war, because of the United States if it didn't confederate or if it didn't form a single union. Made. They extended it to like children or some shit. Well, the thing is, they have a state-funded and run healthcare system where it started accepting. It's like there's an inherent flaw with right to die legislation in that if the government is paying for you, you're costing the government money for every second you're alive. So when you die, you're not costing them money anymore. So there's an incentive for particularly unscrupulous hands to encourage you to partake in the new legislation they just rolled out where you can tell the doctor, please euthanize me. And it turns out Canada, run by a bunch of despotic tyrants, was doing so. Thousands of people. It was claimed, like, one of the stories that broke was, like, a disabled veteran couldn't get her hands on a mobility lift, right? She served in the military in Canada, couldn't get her hands on a mobility lift. And one of the vet office people that she was talking to basically told her to kill herself, more or less. Like, oh, there's this euthanasia program we have or something. Now, Canada's had trouble with healthcare for a long time. The only thing you go to Canada for, if you're in the United States, is prescription medication. If you can afford it in Canada, you go to the United States for all other healthcare. Because they have, like, really shitty accountability, really shitty malpractice laws. There aren't a lot of doctors in a lot of practices. Like, Canada's shit. It blows. It's fallen a long way. But then they expanded the euthanasia program to include, like, children without the consent of the parent. So now the government can execute your fucking kids for a scraped knee. As long as they hate whites and love any other person. That happens in Western Europe, but that's more of like a counter. They think it's countercultural to be a bigot who thinks that because their skin is darker, they're lesser and thus should have more rights. Or it's like moral to take, like, oh, these poor dark-skinned freaks that don't know any better. I have to like accommodate them and help them, you know, like, don't hold them to a similar standard you would someone else. They just don't know better. That's like a, like, they have this disgusting silent admission of just hating these people for looking different. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Yes, a lot of them have this white savior complex. Because they won't admit it, but they seem to think that the white man is superior. It's like, ugh. Yeah, there are successful multi-ethnic groups one of the, like, keep in mind, you can actually read the Bible about this. The Israelites and the Philistines, right? That was an ethnic conflict. It wasn't religious. The Jews were a religious sect, right? But the Philistines were attacking them on ethnic grounds, right? Every conflict is ethnic. Because that's how national borders... I'm gonna get killed. National borders were broken up previously. And that's slowly become less and less of a thing over time. They're the same thing. The Israelites, the Hebrews, the Jews, it's all the same. Like, there was the Diaspora. There's different, like... The Diaspora after... I forgot which emperor was it that, Which emperor was it that trolled the Israelites in Jerusalem after they like, took it over and shit? Yeah, but, like, right-to-die legislation in a country where it's partially privatized or you're having to pay in, every second you're alive, you are generating revenue for the doctor or for the state. So you don't have as much of that conflict. They don't want you dead. They want you alive and sick. You know what I'm saying? So that's why right-to-die legislation kind of has a little bit of a problem in those kinds of state-funded institutions. I know you were this informed about stuff. I try to be. Never take anything I say at face value. Do your own research. Titus? Yeah, I think it was the sacking of Jerusalem. It was the... It was like, where the Jews started killing everyone in Jerusalem during the Roman occupation. So the emperor came back and was like, alright, I'm gonna show you how it's done. And did shit like, burning the scriptures on the Temple Mount and, like, slaughtering wholesale. Ended up resulting in the Jewish diaspora at Jerusalem being renamed to Palestine. It wasn't Palestine. Palestine is derivative of what he called it. Is Palestinia? I don't remember. No, that's not what it was called back then. I'm a genius. No, it's Palestine something. Was that the 12 Legions guy? He wasn't present. He wasn't there at the time, I don't think. They waited until... Oh, man. That was specifically while they weren't present. He found out about it. He's like,
Christ.
alright, I'm pissed.
What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Palestina, yeah. Well, that's where Palestine got its name. This guy's fucked up. When you sneeze during the MRI. Indian water. I really wish Heisenberg was in Resident Evil 8 more. I love these notes where it's like, ah, this is a great new settlement we found. I'm gonna set it up. Everyone's dead. Israel, I don't know if they resolved it, but Israel's having really bad. Hey, bud.
Fuck are you?
Let's talk about this. Israel's having really bad protests, like a couple weeks ago. To the point where I think it was Netanyahu. It's like, all right, guys, our security system is our apparatus might be under threat. Let's calm it down a little bit. Excuse me. Ain't that a blast from the past? I need to leave. Bitch! I knew it.
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Fullest leaving. A few Jessies in a room full of Heisenbergs. I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me. I don't think this is the evil resident. I'm still looking for him. Ooh, it's cold in here. Wah. I like how Leon, like, huddled up a little bit because he was, oh, so cold. His twink body doesn't produce enough, like, heat. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I actually hate this fucking puzzle. Free missile. Every Jew gets a free missile defense system. I'm the predator of the prey that is hiding. Well, those are the chosen people get a Freedom Mobile Infantry Power Suit Scout variant so you can run away from the Blacks fast. What's up, Salami? No, you can have old twinks. Can't sing that song around colorful. I hate living, dude. I just don't want to do it anymore. This sucks. I don't know how I figured that out. Thankfully, I'm a genius. Pretend like there's a big black man chasing you. Well, he's not racist. Oh, hey. Moon Man. Dude, it's hard to find triple KKK on YouTube anymore. Don't know if you ever heard it. Zombie, thanks for $2. Motion cap actor? Is he the same that did his face and body model? Because I believe it. They'll contract a lot of like, not porn, like adult models, and not just like porn stars and shit.
Shit, again?
Thinking I will eat this large fish and egg. And by large fish, I mean a regular sized fish. It wasn't Elfish AL. Are you really telling me about this guy's 12-inch wiener?
It's taking so long.
Like, cool. Radical, bro. He's doing the floppy. Ooh, that was close. So in the original... this is where the IR scope was. Ah, stop! Stop it. I do like how the knife plays into this regenerator fight. Power's off again. Are you fucking joking? Stop it. Excuse me. He's mating pressing me. Here we go. Correct? Yes. Okay. I was gonna fucking... Ooh, I was gonna get mad.
Why not treat you well?
There you are.
Well then, what can I do you for?
What?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
They're shy. Fuck off.
A deal well struck. Anything else I can help you? Pleasant travels. Welcome.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry, guys. I'll just have to
That's good
suffer.
work, if I do say so myself.
Dude, I've already talked about having lung cancer. I was gonna say if I had lung cancer, would you still watch?
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I like how you can see the original spec versus like the current ones. And the max! That's so good. Thank you, game.
Well, don't get yourself.
Well, that's so helpful. Store that. I don't need this for now. An hour and a half ago, go to sleep. I'm glad I managed to keep your attention for that long. Thanks for stopping by, bro. You have a good night, alright? I'll still be here coughing up a lung. Take care, brother. I will next time. By the way, Maggie got a bath and saw the vet today. The vet was like, is this the same? Like, who's this? Maggie? This is the same dog? He was so surprised. Because of how, like, sick she was. Let's spice things up. We'll take the MP5. Whoops. That'll work.
Killed now.
El Merchante. Ah. Hey, bro, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Koofing with the merchant. Amongst us. Hello? I like how you can run up on them. I hate games that don't let you do that. Like, let me run up on a guy real quick, and, like, because that's how you would assassinate someone. In a lot of cases. Ow. You know? Get a good run, like, get close up to him, then run up on him and just stab him. The methamphetamine. Jesser. I've been watching Breaking Bad. I'm on episode 6 or 7 of the first season. I never watched it before. Decided to do it with some family. More shit I could do with them, you know? Don't spend enough time with them. Have you called your mother today? Have you told her you love her? I mean, if I were to stab someone to death, that's how... If I was stealthing around, I wouldn't want to risk getting in a grapple. Like, I want to get close enough, then run up on him. And just let the knife do the work, you know what I'm saying? I saw the moment that, Walter White became Heisenberg. Hey, Salami. I want to talk to my wife more. I told you if you called your mom. What's the idea? What's the idea there? Huh? 20 hours. Holy shit, that's so bad. That's huge. Wait a minute. No way. The addition of other weapons you can mount scopes to is so fucking helpful. Because now I can use the MP5 with the IR scope. It's not exactly good.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
I don't think that's gonna work. He doesn't slap it hard enough. I need to pierce the whole fucking... I need to pierce it. That's actually a cool detail. They're inside of it, so I can't fucking hurt it because those bullets don't pierce. Or at least penetrate all the way through. Or they have health values, I don't know. Tummy ache. My mom called me, talked about how much fees I have. You a college or a high school student? Held fart for too long. No way. Fucking hate people that, like, will come into your space and shit their pants as loudly as possible. I think there's an achievement for getting all 3 bugs in one shot. I'm glad that they made it 3 instead of 1 more billion like before. He let his boy out. Ow. He let his boy out. Oh, we're not cooking. Oh, he's swimming. He's got a wrench inside of him, bro. It's a Buzz Lightyear action figure. If you get that reference, congrats. He's got 4. I hate that. There's such a... Them getting knocked down is actually worse. Like, it's actually worse for me. Because they're fucking faster. Go over. Fuck. Be on X Games mode. No, there was a dude that, like, shoved a Buzz Lightyear action figure up his ass. Had to go to a doctor for it. I won't fight that last one. Oh my god. Don't remind me of that. The woman who, like, shoved the broom handle up her butt and then fell. Had to go to the doctor for it. Hey, Ruby. She was fine, it just got stuck and she couldn't take it out. Guys, can we talk about this? Uh-oh. I knew it. I love the one-liners he throws around during combat. That is a fucking... Can someone explain that shit to me? Like, what the fuck? He teleported. Hey, bud. Drop it. Last shot. I made it count by killing myself with it. This sucks. This sucks. I need to leave. I need to really not be here. Ah! That was close. Ow. Man, he's kind of fast. I didn't expect him to be that quick, honestly. I took a bet and I died. I don't have the gyroscope yet. No, I'm straight up just dead, Salus. Ah, fuck. I'm fine. I'm A-okay, bud. What, the knife actually gets the parasites? Did not know that. I like how you can unequip a gun. Can I hit him? Yes.
Do anything?
Sorry. Sorry. This is on hardcore. First playthrough. Shit. If I miss too much, it makes them fall to the ground. It becomes so much more difficult to deal with them. Ah. There we go. Can you imagine the smell? The stench, if you would. Let's watch another Regenerado show up. They just spawned another one because I killed the ones in here. Dude, if you wear Axe body spray, you might as well just be admitting that you're a fucking serial killer. Uh-oh.
You're serious.
That voice sounds vaguely familiar. That's weird that they are running at me now. Hey, bud. Donkey kick. That's like a donkey punch, but a kick to the back of the head instead. Oh. Time for me to leave. But I could use that ammunition on the other side of the hall. Nope, never mind. I changed my mind. Bye-bye. The bitch locker. Instead of putting her in a dumpster, we put her in a locker now. She's literally the driving force behind this game. And I actually like her in this game. I really like her. Why'd they have to make her 20 though? Make her 16 again. What the fuck? This woke agenda.
Ashley. Shit.
I like how her lips are still a decent color. All her blood is gone. Why is Leon's watch dead?
You're gonna be okay.
Holy shit, that's cool. That was cool. One-handed pressure check. That was sick. Chasing this woman the whole time, but he doesn't know why. The President of the United States told him to. I do hope at the end it tells you how many enemies you killed total. That'd be weird not to have it in this game when it was in the original.
Leon?
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. We brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Louis?
Holy shit, her boobs are big.
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
I was really sad when Luis died.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Where her ears behind her hair. There is a mod that restores her to her ears to their like former size. Let me find it. The pretense. No. The size matters challenge for upgrading the storage, the attaché case to maximum size. That's wrong. No, those are cat ears. I have to be careful what like showing Nexus mods. Here it is. Her old ears. No, it was me. I have a new setup, so I don't need to have it open in the background all the time. Because I'm a genius. I finally figured out custom docks for OBS. Oh. I do like how Leon is more like forward thinking with Ada, or like more forward with her. Now he's starting to just like call her up and be like, "Tell me where the fuck it is, you bitch." Like in the original, he was kind of just like seemed to forget about her, and then she showed up and he's like, "Ada." Now he's like, "Ada, I fucking hate you. Tell me where the thing is."
You got it?
Duh.
I love boobs, so based.
Count.
So based. I'll be right back. I can't use the BRB screen still because I don't know if I fixed the crashing issue. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, you know, I've been wanting to. I went ahead and was collecting some of the footage for the Elden Ring video, and it took me like 2 hours just to get it for. It took me like 2 hours to get it for Godfrey and Horaloo. Just because that shit. Just because it was giving me so many problems. It would have taken me days if I wasn't using Cheat Engine. I don't listen to country music because I'm not an idiot. So I wouldn't know about that, Salami. But anyways, I think I'm gonna do an editing stream sometime soon. I also want to like get started on the actually making the long dark video, but unfortunately I still need to tie this script. I need to make the script tighter before I can start doing that, because
what you see is what I've got.
otherwise I'm gonna end up doing a lot of work. Really? Huh. I guess it has been a while. I could have sworn you've been to another one. Oh, my fucking guts.
Won't do you much good in the grave.
My lungs have fallen out.
Thank you. Come. Back anytime.
I don't know how people can like country. It's corporate. It's literally a corporate genre. I hate it. There's no emotion or soul. It's just trying to preach to you about how, like, wham, I'm sad. Shucking corn in my shed. Can't keep my wife. I'm having sex with my truck. If it's a woman saying it's like, I murdered my husband.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got. Shot. Are you serious?
Fuck.
Double kill. Very good. Reload.
I left Maggie outside. She's gonna die. She'll be fine for now.
You're an artist, mate. You missed.
Shit.
That's not like you. Double kill. Very good. What the fuck? That'll do it.
That's okay. An A at least. Trick shot? 5 targets. It was when I was working on the Zealot video. It wasn't at the height. I worked on the Zealot video once or twice. One sec, I have to go get Maggie. I forgot her outside. I'm terrible. I'm back. I'm missing out on Breaking Bad for this. I hope you appreciate what I'm doing for you.
3, 2, 1.
20 bolts?
You got this, son.
Sorry, mate. That's a penalty.
Shut.
Superb shot.
This sucks.
Reload.
Jesus. This sucks. This really sucks.
That's your lot.
Oh, still got A.
Well, you did better than expected.
Holy shit.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, what you got? Oh, not that one.
I'm firing into a crowd. I can't control myself. I'm still a cop at heart.
Oh, that was awesome.
Brilliant. Keep up that pace.
Yeah, 3 to 1. What?
Reload.
Thanks, Ashley.
Are you serious?
That's the stuff.
Fuck.
Very good. And that's the game.
Jesus. That's rough. Still got an A, though.
You have a knack for this, friend. Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager.
That means I performed as well as they expected. Super round Zealot as Zealot. Please die immediately. As fast as you possibly can. Like, just make your heart stop beating. Thanks, Ashley. Yeah, Cap, you're not an OG, remember that.
Break's over, I suppose.
Honestly, it's probably for the best.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Easy work. Good luck to you, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Eating it. Develop psychosis, that has to be bad. Dude. Oh my god. Some people, man. Like, they can't... Some people just can't be, like... Can't take responsibility for themselves. Like, turn off your own phone, dude. Some people just have to be, like, held by the hand. You know?
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Not even really held by the hand. They have to be, like, manhandled. The father of this epidemic is insane, man. Oh, you can't equip duplicates? Yeah, my charms are dog shit. I'm glad I'm here, no, nonetheless. That's good. Hope you're glad I'm here too. Fuck you. Your days are numbered, you bitch. Quit staring at me. Hello.
Let's find another way.
There. Over here, Renati. Thank you. Save me. Oh man.
Nice shot.
I love the oriented one. Thank God for that, dude. There you are. Like, that's so helpful. Every game should have that shit. Please give I Love to Bone a chance. It's goated. It's a Bob Marley song. Who is this by? Large Skeletor? Give this a listen to on my phone.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
It sounds good up until the point where he starts singing. Like, he could have just not done that. You know what I'm saying? I can't take that whiny shit, dude. I guess I have to try. I have to keep going. I do like how the album art is like a Skeletor pouring a mug into a cup of lean. I mean, it's okay. The instrumental is sick because it's more of a ballad, like a ballad. It's got a metal tone to it. Like, I could dig an instrumental. But the thing is, like, country music is literally a genre where, like, the entire thing is that... Ooh. The entire song, it sounds like the singer is going to start singing, but he's been singing the whole time. And you just want him to stop. It doesn't help that so much country music's too fucking preachy. I'm like, hey, I'm totally a redneck. I'm not a multi-millionaire. Fuck off. He reloads this gun like he's a fucking grandma. Good, bro? You good? Uh-oh.
You're serious? Come on.
Okay. Joel's the one who plays the guitar. Well, he's got serious talent, but... I don't even know the first thing about, what is it, Vine Sauce or whatever? I don't know the first thing about them. I know people like them. I hear that they're decent, like... I never got those entertainment company kind of things. Like, I just didn't... I never understood them. I hear they're decent streamers, and I've seen that they're decent streamers. Speaking of... Why are there so many, like, high-tier streamers who have, like, no fucking energy or charisma? Fuck. My lungs are falling out. Where is it? Where's my treasure? Is it up there? No, it's to the right. That's right. No. Where's my tasty treat? Oh. I couldn't even hear it.
Awesome.
They're at the top, like, trying anymore. Well, I'm not even talking about, like, their content being, like... Dude, fucking Critical does nothing but, like... Here. I'm going to enact every Critical stream all at once. Like, all at once, watch this. Alright, let's see what's up with this poopy doo-doo. Oh my. Okay, so this is doo-doo dog shit. This is like the smegma on the tip of an amoeba's penis. Like, this fight is the worst. Like, I don't even know. He just fucking says shit. Like, he just adds nothing. This is the biggest drama. That's pyrocynical. This huge drama. Pyrocynical's actually kind of funny though. He titles everything huge drama, and it's like, I don't know, a streamer slipped on a banana peel or something, getting back to his computer. I love that she covers your ears sometimes, whenever you're trolling. Epic style.
Present for you.
Could you imagine someone throwing an axe at your face and the guy in front of you catches it with a knife? Fuck. Like, does Critical even produce anything other than, like, clickbait crap anymore? Because I know Pyrocynical sometimes does, like, actually really good video essays and shit. And every now and then he actually watches something interesting like the Mandela catalog. Or what is it, the Scrimblow tapes? He used to do Moist Meter, which was like really annoying, and I stopped watching them because he said that the dialogue in Devil May Cry 5 wasn't good, so I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. I wonder if there's a section where me holding is the right thing. He's trying to be Asmongold. Asmongold's kind of fucking annoying too, but I think he's a little bit better.
Spread out.
Okay.
Like, Asmongold covers MMO stuff, so you know he's mentally ill.
Okay.
Asmongold, are you not familiar, or am I saying it wrong? Donkey Ollie. Fuck.
Hang on.
I don't know what that is. I don't think I would mind his voice being monotone if he added something to like what he was talking about every now and then. It means you're not a weirdo. Asmongold's like...
Damn it.
Sometimes he does okay stuff, but I'm not really too much of a fan of his.
Hey! Over here! Leon, help!
Where is she?
Leon!
There you are.
Ashley!
Huh? Oh, she's incapacitated. Get up.
Thanks.
Anytime.
You good, bro?
Ashley!
Oh! Ashley, no!
Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Critical. Bro fell off hard, and he's just been falling. Like, it feels like every... Fuck!
Damn. I knew it.
Like, it just feels like everything he says is something I could get out of a random stranger walking down the street. Like, every take he has is so, like, bare bones milquetoast. Like, what's the point of listening to him over anyone else? What's up? Like, am I just... Is that a bad take? Am I demented? That's not right. Should I be in a... Damn. Should I'd be in prison for that?
Ashley! Next. You all right?
Yeah.
You
I'm
fine? She's fine. I like how they change how these ones function. Fuck. Those spider-less plugins function. So they're not just like they run around, you just have to hit them with another bullet. And they're disgusting.
Leon, you're hurt.
I'm all right. Don't worry.
I don't know if I believe those people talking about him being some, like, oh, he's such a soy sucker, like, poo-poo head, like... I don't know if I buy that, but, like, he really just seems kind of lame now. You know? Right, but I find Pyro more interesting, and Pyro does content other than just talking about a dude getting like his head bashed in a Denny's or something. Man, I'm defending Pyro's cynical now. What the fuck? What are you doing? You're psyoping me. Shut up. You're baiting me, bro. I think one of the funniest things Pyro Cynical does. Fuck. Is he literally titles like every fucking video he does on his live channel like huge X drama, massive X drama, big.
Smells pretty bad. Okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
And I'm wondering, like, is he doing it on purpose as a joke, or is it like a pathologic, like, is it compulsory, you know what I'm saying? Like, should he be in an asylum?
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. It's okay.
Fuck.
We got this.
I actually have to coordinate with her.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
No, you didn't. Moderators, reach into this man's private domicile and tip over his
Stay
computer.
here.
No problem.
Hey, buddy, I knew it was a good thing I kept this around. Shoot his womb. away from me. No, literally reach through the screen. Mods, please reach through the screen of this man. Please stop. We can talk about this.
What the fuck?
You kidding me?
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Uh-oh, my knife is broken. He's fine. He's fine. Call the Pinkertons. He's not a Magic the Gathering player. Probably because I'm using a controller and they're using a mouse and keyboard, or because Capcom hates me specifically. That increased their aggro. That's true. I've had devs give me fucked up copies of games, messing with me on the back end. It's true.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Uh-oh. Where the fuck am I? Sometimes the camera gets a little weird in this game. There you are. You good, bro? That's nasty.
Cuddly bastard.
Cuddly bastard. Bastard.
You're not hurt, are you?
No,
I'm fine.
I'm good. Ashley.
Hang on.
Ashley.
It's okay. We got this.
Her timing sucks.
This
Ashley.
time for sure.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm glad that I have my other best friend. I miss Lewis. Miss him so much. I'm going to rip Krauser's. Oh.
No power.
I'm gonna tear Krauser's head from his body. What kind of bridge is like this? This is bullshit.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
I hope she doesn't let go of it as a joke. No fucking way. The new chapter just dropped? I knew it was coming in the next few days. I didn't know it would be this soon, though. So, Salami, you might know. Is it off hiatus, or did they just drop this one chapter? When? Oh, there's a treasure. It's hype? No fucking way. Okay, they're going for a monthly schedule. Let's go. That's sick. I'm glad. I'm glad they're not letting Berserk die. And I'm surprised that they managed to make everything look as close to Miura as they have so far, you know? There's just the fish here. I'll be taking that one. She's really just standing there. The Rodante. It's Rathu. Got you. Shouldn't have done that.
You hurt?
I'm good.
Hang on, Ashweed. Ah, Jesus.
Ashley, damn it!
Aw, jeez.
I'm coming for you.
Please stop.
Fuck! Shit! I missed. My one fucking chance and I botched it. Damn. Whoops. She's fine. She's going into the dungeon. Her face doesn't seem too concerned. We did it. The first kidnapping. Fish.
Ashley, damn it!
Fuck. You good, bro? You good? What's she doing? What was that?
Shit!
Oh, hey, you can kill her. No way. You know, this game's a lot more forgiving on shooting Ashley than the OG. Like, it was absurdly easy to shoot her. And this you have to, like, really fuck up. Sick.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know if I commented on it, but Cap's saying at least I have one friend here. I don't believe you, bro.
Ashley, damn it!
I don't believe you, bro.
Keep coming.
Ashley, open the fucking thing.
How do you like this?
Bye-bye, poo-poo head.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You spelled Dojins wrong. Wilhelm scream. It's my lived experience. It's my truth. Shut up, bitch. Shoot this Skaven. Where are you? There you are. He's dead.
Keep this open.
Got it.
Where are you? Back. Ashley, drop it now! Drop that shit! Oh, you got it. It's just like trying to find Maggie whenever she's off doing something. Fucking giant rats, dude. I remember finding a rat the size of a house cat inside my barn once. I was like, what the fuck? I like to track them manually. Use my rat hunter instincts. There you go. Another one down. There you are. I've done it. I've defeated the rat bastard. Bastard. 4 gigantic rats defeated. I wish this game had the roach AI from Half-Life.
No problem.
Oh man. That won't work. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Did you guys see how I solved that? God, dude. You're so lucky to have me. Huh. Go figure.
Took care of her request, did ya? Ha! I can tell by the look on your face.
Hello, best pal. I missed you. I don't have long. I guess I run out of things that I can unlock.
Nice work. What can I interest you in?
That's interesting.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. What you
I probably
see
forgot
is
it all the
what
way in the
I've
village.
got. Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant travels.
This MPF5 isn't doing it. It's not upgraded enough yet. We're going back to the Striker TMP. Thank you for pulling both of them.
Welcome. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
This is a lore accurate M1911, by the way. This is how it works in real life.
Back anytime. Welcome. Well then, what can I do? Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I'm gonna die. I'll miss you guys when I'm dead. That's a joke. I won't miss you. Anyways.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. This kind of work is about finesse, Strange. Got a selection of good, pleasant travels.
You're telling me, bro. Every now and then the lighting will, like, change suddenly. And then it doesn't change suddenly the second time you go through. It did it again. This feels like a boss arena. Is this like in Yakuza 7? A dog, like a Shiryuno, is gonna jump in there and start piloting that that fucking crane. Okay, I get to use the crane.
Look,
That the lift?
if we could do something about this wall.
He'll just punches through it. I wonder if the bulldozer section is in this game. It would be really weird for them to repeat the mistake of woman driver. Because that's just a myth, and perpetuating that is... That's a conspiracy theory, bro. That's disinformation. What a strange arena. Sure hope a large enemy doesn't chase me around this. I love how heavy Leon feels. Like, he's genuinely one of the heaviest fucking characters I've played. No way.
I got this.
You're serious?
You left the key in there.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed? Get back.
Leave our friends to me.
He feels agile to me. He feels agile, but he's heavy. It's like a person doing that. Is what I'm saying. Shit. Ow. Fuck off. Okay. Gotta stop being staggered. Oh, the wrecking balls in my way.
Out of the way.
Ow. The muffled cries. God damn it. Oops. Maggie's hiding because she's miserable. She got a bath and had blood taken today. She didn't get spayed. The doctor put her in her deep fryer. It's like, what kind of vet are you, dude? But Leon feels like he has a weight to him. You know what I'm saying? I want to jump off this. I love it. I hate bugs. That's racist, dude. So you can shoot the use the crossbow gun to shoot their arrows out of the air. Please stay dead, thank you. I'm doomed. Why'd I stop running? Ooh, that was close. Ow. I'm fine. I'm okay. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Damn it.
Shit, my body armor.
What are you doing? It's getting what now?
Out of the way.
Can't just say that shit, man. Now I'm having ammo issues. Uh-oh. He's dead. It was worth it. Where are the rest of the enemies? I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Oh. Hey, he fell. Ow.
Don't learn.
Is that a fucking rocket launcher? Oh. Okay. Whoops. Fish time. Oh man. Oh man.
Present for you.
Oh man. That was close. Oh my god. Did I get stuck on the body? I ain't paying attention to my rear. I have more shotgun ammo. Why would the game do this to me? Why would the game inflict failure on me like this? Through no fault of my own. Like, what's wrong with this?
Nice catch.
Let me see here.
Ahí están.
Love the run into the to the suplex he does. Or he does that little squat run. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Aiming for the legs isn't a viable strategy anymore. Shit. Because they don't want to fucking drop to their knees like good boys.
Here you go.
Excuse me, I need to go deal with this woman screaming. Excuse me, thank you. Hey. Excuse me. Thank you. Shot him in the ass. Woman's intuition, I guess. man, this sucks. I forgot to take the fucking scope off. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? That's because Jesus Christ is my... Got him.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to.
Leon's so cool in this. No. Oh.
Body armor's not looking great. These people don't learn. Get out of the way.
So much loot. Fuck it.
Present for you.
Fuck off. That didn't work. Please get the wrecking ball out of the way as soon as you can. Thank you. I'm pissed. My bad. Thank you, Ashley. Jesus Christ. Dude, imagine if that guy hit me while I was down. I'd be so mad. Why has he got two? Two Molotovs. You dead? You good, bro? Wow. Wow.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
After she hits me with a giant fucking wrecking ball. Yeah, she figured out how to use that suspiciously fast. A woman on a construction site? I don't think so. a flashbang. That's helpful.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Dude, so base. She wants to kill Europeans just like me. I'm not gonna lie, the way this game does the story, it feels much more like you have Leon, Lewis, and Ada. Like a bunch of different actors all on the island. Not just the island, but in the area doing their own thing. Feels like it leans into the idea that Ada and Lewis are actually up to something in the background. Versus in the OG. The holy body slumber.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
No way. A giant chunk of rock. I guess I'll hold on to this yellow herb. Contrary, who resists once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will. This really does take place in Europe.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost blood. Welcome, my children. I am Osman Saddler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives
So
a shit.
gross. Just shoots him so base.
Why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
No! No! Stop! No!
Sweet child, do not resist.
She's a good shot. God damn. Jesus. He only had 3 bullets.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I just got her back. Oh, it jammed. I love how he keeps how he checks his gun differently every time.
You bastard.
Like the way he checks his gun changes every time he does it in the cutscene.
Sigo patrullando.
Oh hey, I haven't heard or seen one of these since I got here. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Fucking fake beans. There we go. You're right, Leon wasn't using a Jacobs. I don't know what they're doing. Camping? That torch. No. Or it is a torch, not a Molotov, that's what I was wondering. Nope, can't get him through the welding mask. It is fucking bulletproof. Hey, that's buddy. Down you go.
Out of the way.
Oh, that is a Molotov. For some reason, it wasn't showing up on thermals. Weird. Soulless game. Soulless game. Who did this? I hope they're dead. Gold bar L. If I chopped you up in a meat grinder, How do they have a picture of me in my RPD unit? Oh, it's at the bench. So it's probably after Leon got picked up by the government in the Arklay Mountains.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Baker. Jack Baker. Something to note, look at the icon for the Stingray. It shows that if the scope is on it or not. Such a good detail. I'm sure I'd rather restore the pretense to this game, Bondage Ashley, or the Soul, make it not a remake. No, the Bondage drops all pretense, bro. Because it's a woman in the game. So she should be naked, bro. Even though she was 16 in the original.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
He actually kind of, not startled me, but I was like, oh, I almost shot him.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. If you want a fighting chance out
Leon
there,
bumped into him in the
best
cafeteria.
tune up your kit.
I made him drop his fucking food on the floor. It was this spaghetti. He never forgot. What a goofy.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be all then? Pleasant travels.
You remember, Leon, when you made it just a Tuesday?
I've been waiting for you, rookie.
He turned kind of quick.
Worried about the girl, is that it?
Full about face.
That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
Power.
Most Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an
Very
asshole.
adult.
But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier! Better run, rookie!
Not like I have a choice.
Is that a fucking
What's wrong?
explosive crossbow? He's kind of fast on that draw.
You're slow. So goddamn weak. I don't remember teaching you shit like that.
Did you?
Give me a challenge. There's nowhere to run.
Jesus.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
This fight is actually so sick so far.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me. He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy!
Uh-oh. He's gonna cream me.
Ready to die, rookie.
Oh. Ready to die. He's just ambushing me, dude. Can I disarm it from here? No. I'm evil. Krauser, why are you doing this? I'm evil. I hate the United States government. Ah, shit. Thank God for this bulletproof vest. Am I right? Or am I right? This sucks. Those are actually well hidden. Eugenics.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit.
That's a 50, goddamn. Goddamn.
I love a good hug.
Love to reload during a battle.
Alive, huh? You got lucky.
That was close.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. Comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask if I see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
I'm botching this fight.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special.
Oh, come on. That was close.
Like these arrows.
Oh, man. My timing's just off. Every time. I wonder if there's a use for these. Guess not anymore.
With flying colors. Here's the medal.
I'm botching this fight.
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games.
Huh?
You sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Fuck.
Opening a new wound is the best. What the hell are you doing for 2 years?
Oh. So I have to perfect parry him now.
This is it, soldier!
I might have biffed this fight. You can't hit me here, dude. That's fail RP.
Making mistakes.
Ah, I
I'm not falling
fucking.
for your mind games.
I botched that. Oops.
This is it, soldier! You're losing your cool. Making mistakes. I'm not falling for your mind games. You sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you. Opening a new is the best.
Ow. This is actually difficult.
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
I fucked this whole fight up. Oops. I tank like 70 arrows to the face.
This is it, soldier! You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Ah, I hit the button, but I was fucking flashbang.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
What a fucking line.
You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing.
What is he doing?
From you, I take that as a compliment.
Oh, that kick was so sick.
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is
to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
Oh my god. I hammered on the B button, but apparently if you're quick... What? But apparently if you are quick turning, it overrides it. So you can't interrupt your quick turn with an evasion.
This is it, soldier! Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one. It's off your edge.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means
Fuck.
we'll never see eye to eye.
That line is actually so sick. What's up, PP Wizard?
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
That's so... oh, man. I put myself in a really... I have to perfect this stage. Because there's, I can't eat Big Fishy L. He has to reach the end of the game.
This is it, soldier! Pitiful.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. I can see you from a mile away. You've made it all this way. You haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
You?
Dude, imagine if there's a secret, like, animation where he pushes you to the ground, starts ripping your pants off. That'd be so, like, cool. I have like another 6 months before the leukemia takes me. So
you can't beat me.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all that way. But you haven't learned a thing. I have to say,
what is that, a 720? Or is that a 540? I forgot what kind of kick that is.
I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
Die!
Let's finish this, Krauser.
Shut your mouth. We want to die with it open.
Sloppy says, die!
Looking shaky there, rookie.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again and again. You're too soft to do what's necessary.
He's pulling his cock out!
That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
He's blonde haired and he's cool as fuck. Is this the new Wesker? shit. That fight was actually really cool. I fucking love this. I'm convinced they made the knife fighting and parrying system just for this.
Your training.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Holy shit. It literally is Wesker.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
I like how his plan was just get a bigger knife, but it's also its hand. Healing supplies. Have sex with him? You got it, bud. Come on. I hit the button, man.
I can't wait to see you ride!
He is very angry at me. I was thinking in a moment of weakness of using that, but thankfully, I'm a super genius, and I did not do that. Apparently there's a yellow H word back there. Huh? Okay, who cares? I'm full. I'm max HP anyways, who cares? 1 second. Turkey, what's up, bro? Yeah, yesterday, or not, last time I was streaming Resident Evil 4, the BRB screen was causing like a OBS to crash, so I haven't been using it, and I don't know if I've fixed it. It may just be Resident Evil 4 for some reason, or OBS could just be doing something stupid. That was the stock sound effect. How you been, Turkey?
Last lesson starts right now.
He's got another hand. He has two hands.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
Krauser's voice acting is so sick. Ow. I'm not supposed to have that happen to me.
Surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame.
Shut up, you piece of shit.
Be the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
Trolling you.
Stop living in the past. Strength is everything. We can protect nothing.
Uh-oh.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
I'm gonna die. Watch this.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. That's right.
Uh-oh. No, don't do it. My fingies.
Will to accept this power for yourself.
I can't keep all of you straight all the time. Listen. Fear of heights.
Come on. Are you ready?
Ah, fuck. My boomer fingers can't keep up with this game sometimes.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. This damn shame.
No way.
Well, accept this power for yourself.
He can just crush your head. That's so sick. Dude, what if he used his big hand to grab Leon's dick? That'd be so awkward if he did it on accident.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Fuck, I hit the button and it didn't do anything.
Not bad. I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone.
Alright, I don't think he can duck that.
Damn shame. Can't see that.
Okay, dude.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No.
Okay, so you need to duck anything he does with his big, meaty hand. If he uses his large, meaty hand, you need to duck his meaty hand. Dead. Okay, I've learned my lesson. When I hit the B button, the universe causes, man. My failures are inflicted upon me. There's no way they belong to me. Sussy, but entertaining. I'm glad. Anyways. I wish there was a dedicated button to kiss Krause on the left.
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
See? There we go.
I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Some knife dipshit.
How long do you plan to fight that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past. Strength is everything. The weak can protect nothing.
This guy's literally Virgil.
You'd have known that once.
I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Right.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your
Fuck.
mind.
I near perfected the fight.
Trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't. Don't stop. You have your orders. Strength is without it. Do what you have to do. That's right. I dreamed well. Leon.
That you did, Major. That you did.
What a fucking fight, dude. That was insane. This game has the best boss fights in the entire series. I understand perfectly now why Resident Evil 3 Remake sucked fat cock. They made 2, and they're like, alright, spend the next 30 years, like, 70 hours a day working on this game. Now. And it shows, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is a shame. Like, but this game is completely soulless. It's a shame, you know? And I have a new knife. Also, I like that, they let Leon kill him. And let him go out on some cool-ass terms, you know what I'm saying? Like, Krauser was just cool. I'm a sussy. In the OG3, he looked pretty cool. He had some pretty good presentation in terms of like the cutscenes. There has to be like an achievement or something for beating him. For beating him. I missed the thing in here. For beating him with just the knife. You know, there has to be. It would suck if they did. What would suck? No pants ripping. I know, unfortunate. He bit his fat cock. No way. I think they just fucking botched Nemesis in the remake. Past the first area, he's just like, what's the point? Mr. X played a lot better. Dude, reminding me of Nick Valentine. Nick Valentine was so sick. I liked, in Fallout 4, there were actually, animations for followers taking down enemies. Like, they could grab their ankle and just knock them over. One of them is, there's like a MP4 of online of Nick Valentine drop kicking someone, and the moment the guy goes vertical, someone shoots him in VATS with a rifle. It's so sick. Like, Nick Valentine's just an inspired character. Come on.
That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley. Their defenses are no joke.
This game is long. Like, it's not... Like, it's just got shit in it, bro. It just keeps going. Like, the OG was long, but this is fucking... I think this one's a lot longer.
With fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you buying?
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
What was all that movement? What, how I was moving, or? Shut up, don't mention it.
Anything else I can help you with? Your valuables won't do you much good.
I've been losing so much money just by repairing knives constantly. Can I re-roll these?
Will that be
I don't know. I'll save them. It's only 500 each, so. Oh, it was binoculars. They used the binoculars mechanic in this game a lot more. It's only used like 2 or 3 times in the original. I really like the music in this for just sitting here. The music in this game is great, like, period, but... and this right here. Those deep, almost sorrowful notes. One sec, I think Mag War is at the door. They let me in, I gotta sleep on the floor. No, Maggie ran into the door and then immediately ran away. She played a prank on me. Reminds me of Dark Souls 3. It reminds me more of the Dark Souls 1 main menu theme. For some reason. I need to use more grenades. It sounds like it has the tempo and like general cadence, I guess you could say, of the first Dark Souls 1 main menu theme, but it has the instrumentation of like the I think it's a harp from the Majula theme. Maybe I should have brought a sniper. This area is familiar. Hmm?
What was that?
It's the entire United States military.
Hunnigan. I owe you one.
Fucking finally the US shows up. I think he's dead. Mamma mia. Excuse me. That ain't gonna work. Hey, bud.
Break already.
I wonder where Bubs is. I haven't seen him in days. Oh man, this is unfortunate for me. Mike, can you stop fucking me, please? Can you stop fucking me raw? Buddy? Took him long enough. God, this helicopter's so much more helpful than he was in the original. Thank you, Mike. Damn. Did it just tell me to parry those bullets? If he still dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Not bad at all.
Ah, good shot. He's actually really helpful. I like this music, man. Listen to this. What the fuck is that? It's an anti-ship weapon. I love this guy.
Better give him what he wants.
Hope I don't have to hold out in a small room for 40 minutes. That is a spider. I'm working on it. I'm gonna punch a hole in my fucking mouth. There's just no way, bro. There's just no way, bro. There's just no way, bro. Dude, listen. Okay, listen. My controller unplugged in the middle of that fight. I just switched to mouse and keyboard.
Better give him what he wants.
You're right. Ow. Don't worry, I'm doing something about that gun.
One down.
Why don't you believe me? Why would I fib about that, bro? Is that like a racial statement? Is it because of my race that you're saying that? Listen, bud, I understand your prejudice here, but you don't have to. My God, my fucking lungs. I understand you hate me because I'm black, but maybe you should like reconsider. Ow. I'm. Oh my goodness. Hope I don't die. I like how the Plagas forms also had like a better role, you know what I'm saying? In like what they do, because the other ones felt redundant in the OG, a lot of them. I'm working on that gun, bro. Like why can't you just believe me? I like how they have laser sight from like the late 90s and
Break already.
there we go. The late 90s.
They keep coming.
Bro really knocked the Molotov out of his friend's hand. Uh-oh.
One
I need bigger ordnance if I'm gonna take care of it from here. Ah, shit. I don't know what I just parried, but I'm a fucking genius. Hold on, can I reload? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Thank you. A big ass magazine, goddamn. CQC my ass.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Mike! All clear!
Why did it pause?
Alright, now watch me do my thing.
Mike, hello? Please do your thing, Mike, buddy.
Give me a break already.
Alright, I did it. Something about the gun has been done. You feel good about yourself? You were mean to me. Stop fucking shooting me. Mike, stop. Stop. Stop it. What was that?
Present for you.
Bad news! I'm out of ammo! Y'all battle this one on your own! Don't worry, you got this! Won't even break a sweat.
Huh. I'm breaking a sweat because he's on fire. Wait. No way, submachine's got ammo. I think I got the guy. I hope I got that guy. All of his ammo got evaporated by the gun. On my bad. He's right behind me, isn't he? I appreciate, unlike in the older games, shooting him once doesn't make him fall off. So they have to wait for him to climb back up. Where'd you come from? Ankle shot. He's down. Uh-oh. Was that sick? Fuck! No, your persona can't be a zebra. You're white. Hmm? Oh, shit. Fucking laid me out. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking wall. No, you can't be white with black stripes. Oh man.
One down.
Good man.
Out of the way.
I'll be back. Did he kill himself with a Molotov? I think he did. God, I love this handgun. What am I gonna get? It's like real life loot crate, killing homeless people. That guy naturally draped himself. That's sick. Uh-oh. Is that other guy not gonna spawn now? Weird. You're weird. Oh, I heard him oink. Is he stuck? No, I guess he's just a late riser. Damn, he killed me instantly. I fucked around and found out. I thought I had more health, I guess.
next? Out of the way.
That was close. Huh? He threw it under whatever. Ah. That ain't right.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Yeah, wombo combo that time. A little weird, but that works. Man, my throat feels dry. I'm gonna die. Oh. Mega oh no. Come on. I'm gonna punch a hole in my fucking monitor, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, that was close. A healing herb. Thank God. Just in time. Good thing I saw that guy.
Not looking so good.
Jesus. That was close. Are you sick? Don't know. I've had a chronic cough now for a while. It got better, then it came back, so... I'm probably gonna die. Small cell carcinoma. Will you miss me when I'm dead? You probably wouldn't. Whatever. Never mind. You probably don't care. Oh, we're good? It's all good. That was rough. Fucked that up a couple times. I think I'll go for that money. I've earned it. I promise you, I will never die. Dude, can you please go and, like, type comments and shit on my YouTube videos about how much of a hero I was and, like, all the shit that never happened? Like, I feel like I'm a saint now that I'm dead.
Get in!
Thanks.
We get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
If he dies, I'm gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to get in?
Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Holy shit. How cool does that look? How cool is that? Saddler walking up with the fucking explosion, like, framing him. Also, Leon sounded genuinely distraught over Mike dying. I won't lie, I really love Leon in this game. I fucking adore his character. Michael, don't leave me here. It'd be cool if this game had a boss rush. wonder where Maggie is. No, Mike's still in the explosion. He's okay. He lives on in our minds. It's my lived experience. You know what? I saw an actually good review. I haven't finished it because I haven't finished this game. I stopped up into the like light spoilers part. But the Gaming Brit Show actually did a pretty good review of this game where he was like, he covered the OG in a different video. Then he also like referenced the OG in the review of the remake, and he was critical of it, but everything felt like it was fair. It didn't feel like he was bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? No, he was on screen for like 10 minutes, but I kept dying. So it felt like it was longer. Yeah, the writing team did really good in this game. So far, Ada. I think it's because of the delivery from her voice actress. Ada just feels like shit. Like, I feel like her role in the story... her role in the story so far is better, but, like... her delivery is just so ass. Like, it doesn't feel like the Ada from Resident Evil 2 Remake, or the one from the OG4. They look rats.
What the?
I don't know what he said about Mike's dad.
Not one of these.
Damn, he's got some fucking ass cheeks, dude. What a pain in my ass. God, those bags feel heavy just to move past. This game conveys weight really well. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the only thing I can use to see. That's one. There you are. Why do you throw himself at me like that? I like how you can shoot to expose him. That's really cool. Where's that little Saddler figurine? Where is he? Shit. That's another one. Oh. Get a tummy ache. Huh? Uh-oh. God damn. Oh, that was close. That was rough. Yeah, it went cactus mode. Operation Raccoon City was the closest to a hunk spinoff. I think Hunk is in Revelations 2 as well. Where is that? He put his hand up against a wall. Where are you, little boy? There you are. I missed one or two, so I will have to go back to get them all. No. What are you than a porcupine meat and a pineapple? Uh-oh. Don't bump into that one. That one's already burst open. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is a snake. Where'd you go? There you are. Give me that. Thank you. Shit. Fuck! Can't go back. And the last emblem was in there. Shit. That's so unfortunate. I wasn't watching because it was spooky. Did you shove a bleeding snake carcass in your pocket? Yes. It's free.
I think that was my last one.
Look at those varicose veins on Leon's arm. Please don't wake up. I can't kill another one. Oh. There's so many in here, dude. Ooh. Oh, it's you.
Oh, breaks over.
Fuck, ow. Running, oh, oops.
Welcome.
Oopsies.
Ooh, what you buying? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Good luck to you, stranger.
An extra knife is so helpful.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like you've that the care it deserves, mate.
The merchant.
Dazzled, are
Capital
you?
M.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. and travels. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Well then, what can I do you for? That cap. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Information is a commodity these days.
It feels like the discount system disappears. Like it's only used like 2 or 3 times, honestly, which may be all they needed
Why
to.
not
But
try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
strange, very strange.
Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Will that be all, then? Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
So much money has gone into repairing my knife and armor, because I keep getting my ass beat.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
Looks like this is the final shooting range. I wish Ashley was here to watch.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right? Step right up.
Already beat him.
3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate. Sorry, mate, that's a penalty. Brilliant. You're an artist, mate. Keep up that pace. Double kill.
Come on.
Reload. Superb shot.
Whoops. No.
Triple kill.
I'm fucking this one up hardcore.
Double kill. Brilliant. Very good. And that's the game. I dare
Whoops.
say we've underestimated.
No, I'm not looking to fuck around. I thought there would be a new one. Guess not. You like Ashley, huh?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Ahí está.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Hey, bud. What you doing?
One down.
Please do not reference Noam Chomsky. I really want to play Left 4 Dead for some reason now. Fuck. But I have no one to play it with. Everyone hates me. Well, that's some blood when I shoot it. Bullshit. Everyone hates me. Huh. Ain't that a game?
Keep coming.
Ooh. Sick loot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Death. That was close. No one ever wants to do anything with me. You good up there, bro? Yeah, a while ago I put together a Left 4 Dead 2 stream. It was pretty fun. I should probably do it again. I didn't pick up ammo, I should have. I need to put together that last Deep Rock stream as well. Yeah, we played the Helm's Deep mod for the first Left 4 Dead, or Left 4 Dead 2. We played plenty of survival maps. It's hard to get enough people together, but we could do survival if we have like at least 6 people. Or versus, I mean.
Here you go.
Seems I've defeated him.
Twisty son of a bitch. Shit.
Put the fucking gun up to your face. Ammo problems. There are... Oh, there's multiple... All I ever did was Helm's Deep. Which Helm's Deep goes hard. Wait. Oh, hey, apparently you can shoot his thing to blow it up if he reloads it before he shoots.
Shit, my body armor.
Oh. Got you. Oh man, come on. One shot.
Break already.
All I need. Thankfully, the knife is actually really useful in this game. Can you imagine fighting a giant bug like that? Running up to punch a giant bug. Lemon S. Kennedy. Yellow herb. I'm gonna pick it up and see how much it actually sells for. This game is was the original this generous with yellow herbs? I know it gave you a shit ton. Did it give you this many? Day in Life of Floridian? Tell me about it, bro. Good luck. Eighth or ninth? Holy shit. there even enough content to justify playing it that many times?
Ashley!
My best pal. I noticed this game also has the one black frame issue with the cutscenes
What?
that Resident Evil 8 has.
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject
God, that sneer.
when you need only
The way he looked.
gift? Like she did.
Saddler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
Ashley. Damn it.
Saddler is so much more menacing in this game. And they also give the Lost Plagas a lot more of an eldritch like feeling, you know what I'm saying?
Looks like it's this way.
Considering it's millions of years old. And he's talking about it assimilating everything from your thoughts to your bones. Huh?
What the hell? I'm losing it.
The sewers. I'm in the sewers.
Still you resist, child.
Enough!
I've carried it for so long. Finally.
This time,
The way
it has to be different.
the way it illuminates that chair. So sick.
You go
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
I like how he scrolled up and had to go back up. Like he scrolled down and had to, like, found the thing, went back to it. That's a nice touch.
Here goes nothing.
She's not strapped in or sedated or anything. So if she squirms... There's still fragments in there. That's gonna cause an infection. No, there's no Thug Shaker remake. What a horrible fucking procedure in the OG. Like, you step into this fucking execution chamber and electrocute yourself, and they're just like, oh, that's fine. And this is like... Damn. That's ominous. That chapter card is ominous.
Ashley. Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
Just that look on his face. It looks so familiar.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him. I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Look, the circuit board's hanging out the front. Yeah, I was about to mention, how the fuck does Leon... I want to say 195. I want to say like 190, but he's probably closer to 210. Because his torso is kind of wide, and he is definitely fucking, like, well beefed up under there. There's Lewis in the center. Laboratory 6. I know Umbrella Europe made Nemesis. Oh, have a good night, Ocelot. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. But how the like, and he's in gear too. Like, could you imagine hoisting him up onto that chair? Thanks, bro. I hope I hope I'm near the end. Was Lewis ex-Umbrella in the OG? In this game, he is.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
God damn. Also, this game is shit because when he passes out, instead of wandering into the cabin and passing out for 6 hours, he passes out in the boat for 3. What a shit game. What is that? It's a little,
Someone
clothes
had
dryer.
a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
This inside group. Dude, Leon in a thong, no shirt. There's a mod for that with Ashley, like the pyrocynical mod. She's like a fucking water mattress. That's Ada Wong. Putting new Faji's on the Jeep. Oh damn, bitch must have been hungry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
You up there? Can you come closer to the ledge, please? Thank you. Stay up there. I'll be back.
Nice shot.
Dude, this game is soulless. She doesn't abscond, like... She doesn't degrade me whenever I look up at her.
Never been better.
Good.
How am I gonna goon, bro? Like, what the fuck? How am I gonna goon when she doesn't spit on me? I was like, you know, last minute, I'm gonna go check it. I was 2 inches away from being able to just see that I can't go that way. That's why you never do things halfway, boys. I wish Bubs was here. Actually, I don't. Fuck that guy. I miss Bobby.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
Where are you going?
No way.
Back up!
Okay,
Come on!
got it.
One down.
No way, the Giganto book. Do an auto spin it. One. Isn't Osmond the name of the current Saddler? There's multiple Saddlers. I played Killing Floor 2 when it was still in beta. They have murdered that game. Just another case of a game going on for so long that it becomes dog shit because the dev team wants to keep it alive on life support. Never did anything with the gore system. Just started rehashing guns, added in the EDARs. The game really started feeling like shit a long time ago whenever they did a rework to the damage resistance of the enemies. So now like every bullet just bounces off. Like everything. You'll be shooting something, your bullets are just fucking bouncing off if you're not using like a high-powered rifle. It's like, really? And then they nerfed medic recently. It's like, why? I love the run-up he does to the melee. So good. So good. This game is amazing. I'm gonna goon, bro. Here we go. I'm gonna eat a fish. Filet of fish. Ketchup. Salt. Pickles. Add butter, add butter, add butter, add butter.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
All the free stuff I'm stealing from him.
Well then, what can I do you for?
How much is it
I'll
worth?
buy almost
3,000.
anything.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Yeah. Still fun to play. I just had a sour taste in my mouth,
I
and
want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
that's the first time he's genuinely like locked me in and said that to my face. It just gave me a sour taste in my mouth. Like, they just kept nerfing shit. Another thing is they changed how explosive damage works, so the pulverizer was dog shit for years, even though the pulverizer was like, didn't need to be nerfed.
Give that the care it deserves.
Like, it was just good, bro. Why'd it have to be like that, bro? Why'd you have to do that?
Got a selection, come.
Oh.
Back anytime.
But I was a berserker main, if you can't tell. Another thing is the progression system was just so fucking hostile.
Look! Is that...
Haha, woman captured.
Ada. He thinks he's gonna lure me out.
But like I remember they were talking like, oh, we're making it so you have incremental increases over time. And don't need to spend as much time grinding versus the first game, which is 6 levels, and you don't get anything for all this time. And they just made it fucking miserable level, dude. Like thousands of games.
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
Ada!
Well, getting level 25. Damn. Holy shit, she's dead. She hit that so hard. Getting level 25 in the class takes so long.
Saddler!
Holy shit.
Among us!
Mm.
need of salvation. Kneel before the powerfulest child, and he shall bless you once more.
God damn, this guy is fucking talking a lot. Shut up. Wow. I'm gonna die. I keep fucking it up. How do I keep messing that up? Hi, I'm just grabbing this. Please stop being mean to me. Ow. Okay, got that one. I didn't get caught that time. Holy shit. He can shoot the black tar heroin. Oh. He's gonna fucking blow my head off. He's gonna blow me, dude. Oh fuck. He's losing it. Shit. This fight is sick. Fuck. God damn. That's a lot of guys. Thanks for the ammo delivery, jackass. Uh-oh. Oh, it gave me a bunch of red herbs. Oops. I will be pleased. Bye-bye. Oh. He seems to have trolled me. I'm surprised Leon isn't talking more smack right now. Job he doesn't land on me. He seems to be causing a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's cum blasting me. I'm gonna die. Alright, so let's think about this. I have two options. One, die. Two, tank it and don't die. Okay. Uh-oh. I crouched. It wasn't enough.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Oh, damn. All his limbs are broken. No. I think there might be one or two that I can deflect.
Stay here.
I always fuck this one up. Ow. That was close. He's still giving me his opinion. Quite the missionary. Ooh, that was quick. His delivery is so fucking good. That was close. Jesus. He seems to be upset at me. I'm not sure why, though. What's the deal, man? Let's talk about this. Oh, man. Please release me. Thank you. God, that grab is strong. Let's leave. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Ooh, close. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Good dude stab. I stacked too much damage. I tried to greet it too hard. I'm doomed. I wonder how I'm supposed to evade that, because I just never succeed. Where do I go, bro? He's shooting geysers are coming. That was close. He closes all of his eyes when you flashbang him. He sounds like a Super Bowl announcer. Are we done yet? I'm having trouble. I'm running on fumes here. More handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. Oh, I got him. I'm a genius. Did I kill him with a knife? Did I accidentally swing my knife and kill him that way? Piece of shit, stay down. Oh, mistake. Oh.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Holy shit. Is this a Final Fantasy fight?
Finally, a look that suits you, Saddler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
It's you. Get him, Leon. Get him, bro. It's got the red tip on it too. And I don't have to discard everything in my inventory. Smile, you son of a bitch. Look at that run. Let's go.
I'll give you a holy body. Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
She does not take good care of it.
Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Where's she?
I like that change.
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
I like that change to the story better. Two minutes. Okay. I see what they're doing here, and I hate it.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, my jacket. Can't you... In the original game, can't you find a guy wearing your jacket? Like, you can find a Lost Plagas wearing a... Yeah, you can. And Leon's like, no thanks, I don't want it back.
We're not out of here yet.
I don't think you can do that in the remake.
Thank you.
Like, I don't think he shows up. Shit.
We stopped the evil religion and saved the day. Another victory for science.
They're not attacking.
They're dying. Thanks for the 95 bits.
It's over for them.
95. That's an odd number. You haven't landed, huh? Also, to answer your question, it's because they don't have the balls to represent, like, everyone knows, like, Christianity and stuff. And also the symbology is really cool. Like, the symbolism they use.
Not bad, Ada.
But no one has the balls to, like, have an evil Islamic or Jewish cult in their game.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Let's see if they unfuck this escape seat. A little bit, because you take damage instead of instantly dying. And I'm almost dead. I am dead. You just sink into the water instead of having a cutscene. That's so sick. Makes me redo the whole Saddler fight. Look at the power of that shin.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love this. It's kind of hard to see, like, what's in the way. Did I just do a flip? You can do tricks? You kidding me? Whoops. Jesus, I am fucking this up big time. I'm gonna kill myself. In Army of Two, there are enemies that run at you with suicide vests doing that fucking thing they did from Postal 2, the stereotypical, like, war chant. I'm fuck.
You like thrill rides?
I will now succeed instead of failing. How did I do a flip last time? Whoops. My bad. Oopsies. But I don't know, that flip is so out of place for how this game tries to play itself a little bit straighter. And he just does a flip. Uh-oh. She sounds like she's having fun.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving
That's
me.
the first time he smiled all game.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Very strange that they didn't include the "I'm ovulating right now" line. Though that was in the original. They don't know the core audience. They don't know that was obvious when they made her 20 instead of 16. They would have made her 12 if they knew what they were doing. It's Resident Evil 4 fans, bro.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
No fucking way.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
How do you know where to go? Hey, googly boogly, she's naked. 6 more billion. $6 billion. I'm not gonna lie, I have to hear more of it. The original actor is always Kino. That wasn't a bad Wesker performance.
I remember those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I've been moving on, can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never ache for a place called home, can't hold on so tight, gotta let it all go. I have a purpose, it's all that I need, to help me find my way every day. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows.
A third epilogue. These really big eyes.
Good work.
Good work. She comments on it. She comments on your ending score. That's cool. Listen, if they don't have his fit from 5 in the remake for 5, they're doing one. Fuck off. Pinstripe. Foam mask. Can't achieve an S+ rank. Okay. Okay, I see. New main menu. Fuck off. Fuck. So there's apparently new weapons and shit. Sick. Fuck off. Get the fit. Gangster Leon? No. Now we got a chicken. Let's see, we'll do a round. We'll do a round of mercenaries. And I'll have my final thoughts on the game. God, I did miss the center axis relock grip he had, because you sort of lose that whenever you use Matilda. I also didn't let people get close enough. Combo timers did about as generous as it was in Resident Evil 8. Hey, bud. Full hat, dipshit. Oh yeah, this plays good. Hey, bud. Uh-oh. I do like that it still pauses. Thank God. Ooh. This is a little bit tense. Fuck. Oh, hey. Thank God. Man, I'm straight fucking this up. 69 boys, we made it. Fuck. Looks like I take the scope off. They're kind of running me over. Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck! You can't parry that one, apparently. Whoops. At least you score. S? That works. Lewis. Sure. Yeah, this is how it was in like 4, 5, and 6. Where it got removed and replaced with Ethan Must Die in 7. And, you know. We'll play one more as Lewis.
Begin.
He pulls out that fucking metal bar he had. Holy fuck, his melee attacks are so slow. Can you just fuck off? This music is straight bumping. He's slower. Uh-oh. Still got the kick. I gotta fucking reload. This is maybe not the best map to take Lewis on. But I'm working on it. Shit. Fuck my combo. Are they infighting? I'm not one-shotting him anymore. I gotta find that guy and murder him. Jesus. Oh, that guy. Oh, he's dead. Good job, me. I'm a genius. This is rough. Shit. Only 2 weapons. There you are. There's 2 of them. His melee attacks are growing on me. Gotta use explosives on him because of how fucked his weapons are. There you are. Fuck, I missed input. I got missed input. It was a missed input. Let's see. S rank. Oh, actually, I think that was a higher score than I had with Leon. Yeah. Okay. Krauser. That is Hunk. We have to unlock him. Alright. Okay. Look. I have no idea where Maggie is. What a sick. This is a sick joke. Look how fucking huge his shoulders are, dude. He's shaped like a Dorito. Oh, I understand now. Stingers, that a Devil May Cry reference? Yeah, Mercs did let you play as previous other characters. I think this Mercenaries mode might be better than Resident Evil 5's. Maybe not as a complete package, but it plays better. Product of the game, but still. His sidesteps are awesome. I never really used the quick swing attack button. Well, not really. I seem to have killed both of them. I'm done fighting out here. This place sucks. Ooh, my fucking grenade intercepted the hatchet he threw. That's sick. Oh, he fell. Oh, that just kills you. Oops. Whoopsies. And that's an A. Or an S. Whatever. Shut up. Alright. Punk time. Punk time.
Begin.
Un forastero.
¿Qué coño?
He's got the fucking hidden blade. Listen to his theme. Holy shit. Piece of shit. If you listen, you hear a leitmotif of his theme from Resident Evil 2. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you're here. I like how he just kicks it out. You're here. Finally. That guy blew himself up with dynamite. God, there's so much effort done. There's no wonder that Mercenaries came out like a week after the game launch. Every character has different, like, animations for everything. Uh oh.
Time's up.
Fuck. I fucked it up. They didn't put the ladder back up. Whoops. That's good. That is a good fucking mode. That's good. Alright, so final thoughts on the game. If you think this is soulless, you are the biggest piece of shit on the planet. You are literally a man-child who stopped liking video games because he played them when a kid. And then never found a new hobby because you're a fucking loser. Like, if you think this is soulless, you don't know what a good video game is. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck your whole family. You don't know what you're talking about. Blow up instantaneously. Please, like, drive your car into a tree on accident. Well, it's like small DLCs also in this game. Let's see. This is a very good game. Costumes, filter, treasure map. So it's exclusive treasures for $4. Deluxe weapon. Is there any, like, substantive DLC? There's a couple. Upgrade ticket times 5A. Alright, so there's basically some DLC lets you use exclusive upgrades, like out the gate pretty much, for weapons. So it's a shortcut, bunch of shortcut DLCs. Skull Shaker. Was that an Winchester 1887? So there seems to be like 2 weapons here. One was a handgun. There's nothing substantive here. No, I think I think it was called Separate Ways. It's not in the game. There's a lot they took out of this game, but a lot they put in. The Mercenaries is the free DLC that came out like a week later. I want Hunk to step on me. I don't know if they're going to be doing Separate Ways. To be honest, Separate Ways was, I guess, it kind of wrapped up the story of 4 a bit, if I recall. But the story's pretty complete as it is. I hope they do it, though. Anyways, I'm gonna stream. We've been doing this for 7 hours. I thought it was gonna be a lot shorter, but holy fuck is this game long. Speedrun achievement or professional mode? Oh yeah, I intend to revisit this game. Probably gonna do at least do what I did for Resident Evil 8 with the speedrun and the professional mode. But I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll have to see. It may be the editing stream, it may not. It depends on how much footage I have. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. And because this game is crashing, I'm gonna go ahead and use the fast ending anyways. But thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be live, but take care, guys.